Yeah, we sure. I sure did light up my channel again, so it can be your channel.
It's fine.
I'm a successful streamer.
I'm not successful. I'm just a
Yeah,
crazy little
yeah,
bean.
more than me.
Because I network and throw myself out there, and it's terrifying every time.
That's what I can't never go for myself out there. My brain doesn't allow this.
Very true.
I need to go
Uh,
and hire a VTuber manager.
you got me. I will sit there
True.
and I will cook your breakfast. I will be better than a VTuber manager. I will be a VTuber partner.
A VTuber whore.
True? But only for you.
Yours seems to just dying soon.
What?
You're still dying soon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, because I can sell your ass.
I know. That's the point. So I on my starting soon, I don't do it to where they can't hear unless if I'm like busy, like actually busy. Um, I just need to get the stream started by a time or something like that. But instead, what I do is I do just me talking and that stuff. I do just I call it the moist between. Um,
And the book.
because
And
because Game Grumps had a thing where after their main episodes were done, they would pause the timer and that stuff, and they would continue doing their bits or whatever as they get set up for the next episode, but the audio would still be recording. So they called that in between grumps. Well, it was more so like the fan base called it in between grumps, and there was a lot of good bits in between grumps. Nowadays they just kind of like have like best moments from the episode replay over it again, which is sad because in between grumps was great because it was just so scuff and funny to hear it sometimes. And that's essentially what this is. And that's the same reason why I keep the ending screen or the offline screen after the raid, because essentially that. So it's a little bit of a reward for not going to the raid, but like also you get channel points to torture me if you go with the raid. So heyo. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You have the ability to torture me now.
they sure do.
Anyways, we're on this screen now.
Um,
Celebrate your success. Can I go drinking?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Okay, so honestly, this is one of the biggest things is that I can study right now after I just did the dungeon.
didn't you already come back from the dungeon?
Yeah, we're on Celebrate Your Success.
Yeah, but haven't you been back for a couple days?
Have I? Yes, I have. I've been back
Yeah.
for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you did the dungeon like
But
on
also Morgana's like,
26th?
oh no, the party's tomorrow. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I can brew coffee.
you sure can.
I can brew coffee. I can study. I can increase my kindness. I can go watch the TV show we have.
I'm spending time doing something stupid today.
What?
Oh!
I said I'm spending time doing something stupid today.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Guy McVer. Head
But you don't have
downstairs.
oh, you do have a telly. My bad.
Yeah, we just already watched it, so we need to do something. Let's brew coffee.
Oh!
We don't need to listen to you, Morgana.
Yes. All right.
LeBlanc coffee times 2. Charm is rubbing off on you. God, I'm sexy. Right. Dabba. Dabba dabba da. Daddy.
Oh, sorry, right.
Hmm.
This moved up. Sorry, I forgot his voice. I'm sorry.
It's mainly this.
Uh, American Hawaiian corner. A Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and this is not the voice I was doing last.
No, but it's very sensual, and I'm not opposed.
Because of the rarity and price of the Kona beans, a Kona blend is only needs to contain about 10% Kona beans. 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I can see you're preparing the cup the way I told you, I acknowledge your hard work. I'll keep mentoring you, so keep it up.
Well then.
I'm not sure how I feel about that voice.
I got magic cards.
Good for you. I had soup.
Diagraph horde, eaten alive, rotten reunion, eccentric farmer. Feel the ruin.
No wonder Lady Anne chose
Did you read a
this place.
cutscene?
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Aww.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels
Good.
strange.
Yeah.
Strange. Strange.
Hey,
Helping
what do
people
we
is
do
not
now?
strange. Helping people is good. I love helping people. You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
It was only 10
I'm
minutes!
not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Fucking chatterboxes of cheese.
man! God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Yeah, it's the more
Now,
expensive
where should I
part.
start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey,
VT is basically just a
Shut up!
kanji and TA mixed
How much
together.
do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
Straight up,
Where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
Beans?
You following notification?
Beans?
You following the notification?
Beans? Okay, yeah, no, we need to find that voice line. Actually, wait, no, hold on, wait.
Beans? Beans? Beans?
Okay, good. All right, cool. All right, so now we can yoink that whenever we need to.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Well, back to here.
More beans?
More beans.
More beans? More beans?
Thank you, Morgana. Thank you for the notification sounds.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
I'll need help. Does this matter?
No, none of this matters. None of it matters.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Everything's so good, especially the cake.
I also don't think in the original you got to move around in the scene, so
Yeah, I can walk around with Plate Joker. Slash people with plates. Alright, what's the chatter? What's the chatter? What's the chatter about? Do I have to... By the way, fish dishes.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
by the way, voiced by GA.
Sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
Which one? The hottie one?
Yeah, the arrogant lady.
Oh, okay.
Shoot! They noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna hooligan all over your
Come,
fucking food.
let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food!
Meow, 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 meow. I brought a cat in here, meow.
And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to.
Does this actually show on my plate?
It seems to.
I don't see a dessert.
I don't know.
Grumble, grumble.
Like,
Oh, meaty dishes over here. Meaty dishes right here.
okay, how shit is gonna come out?
Meat! I'm no Ryuji,
What?
but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any.
Oh, you're doing something really stupid.
I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
Are you alt
He should
F4ing
have just
me?
accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
No.
We should probably look into it.
So you know how
We can also
focus on
just
the
let
floor,
the
I did
break
this
and scrub
the
sandwich.
shitty edit of the Marie hat.
Yeah.
Into. I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. I get the
Here
part
you
that's
go.
not too fatty.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna be arriving soon. What is he gonna...
They were dressed quite well, but they still look
I
pretty
sent you the
shady
shitty
to me.
edit I did.
Rice.
Sorry.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the
So,
Sorry, but it's time. I'll call you again after the meeting.
You're really not interested in them.
Don't think there's anyone else, but it's shocking. So
Are you okay?
now it seems well.
Yeah, just grabbing food. You know, the usual
yes.
eavesdropping in on people.
You brought a ton back.
You're just
What do you
looking for
think about
things pretty
coming up
quickly,
against
so
such
I was
ritzy
confused.
food?
It's more so I just don't want those words said more for you. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Do you see what I sent you?
And to see the thing you sent me?
The shitty edit also came out.
Okay, Yosuke. Yusuke.
Okay, so I couldn't find like a proper render for any of the Phantom Thief masks. That would work. So I was like, oh, what if I just grab a Kitsune mask?
It's basically good enough.
Someone's tires.
I just want to eat. I think I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
He's gotta go to the bathroom, babe.
Please carry me gently.
He's gotta go to the bathroom, babe.
Oh my god, he's gotta get to the
Look at
bathroom.
that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same
I
goes
hate
for
you,
you.
Morgana.
What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
Oh, we're
There's
gonna
still
fuck
no
him
update
up
on the
so
case.
hard.
Not yet. Excuse me, but
You didn't
why are you so
recognize him?
involved? It's not something you should be concerned
It's Iron Mask.
I don't care about your opinion, you
No, it's
incompetent
guy from the
fool.
opening.
When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? What do you want?
Don't have enough guts to tell them to apologize.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Oh, we're gonna so fucking yoink his heart
Sir,
out.
we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
Voice just now. Oh, he's the twat. Oh.
Yeah.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty
Else
adults
you will
like
get
that.
expelled.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah.
You
this
are a
sir
cat.
bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
I feel like this one matters. Or does just none of it matter, period?
None of it matters.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I did think of such a possibility.
But
Da-da-da.
that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we
Indeed.
can win.
That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Yeah.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
I don't
Well,
condone
should we
animal
decide on a
violence,
name
but I
for our
condone
group?
Morgana
I just went with
violence
Phantom
of
Thieves of
shoving
Hearts
Morgana's
last
head
time,
into
but
a
don't you think a
teacup
real
and
name
watching
would be
it bubble
cooler?
until the bubbles stop.
Ooh,
Why not
I've
just
got
shove me
I want
into
it to
the
be something
TV?
both cute and luxurious sounding.
I wish we
Let
could
me
jump into TVs
see.
here.
How about the diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Hell no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Oh, this is where we decide to name a Phantom Thieves.
So,
How do I...
you just type, you'll click enter.
There we go. Alright, so this is the Phantoms of what? It's just the Phantoms? Name for the group, the Phantoms?
So the default name is the Phantoms. You could also use special characters as well. I expanded Destiny, which is pretty funny.
So 12 characters.
You can use like the ASCII code stuff. Trap beat.
I mean... Oh god, there's so many good names you could put.
So I will say, obviously because there's limitations in voice acting, they will always say the Phantom Thieves, is what they will say.
Isn't it like the Phantom Thieves of Hearts or something like that?
The voice acting will just say the Phantom Thieves, I think.
Okay.
Which still doesn't fit.
Alright. So, I mean, honestly,
Also, you may need to pull me down a little bit.
oh, did you make yourself taller?
No, just because of how PNGs are. Because I removed the hat, so
Ah, fair enough.
it doesn't look well enough for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, make you smaller, right?
that's bigger.
Arsene!
I don't think that's how that works.
I summoned Daddy.
Huh?
I summoned Daddy.
But I'm not daddy.
You could be. Alright, is that better?
No. Yeah, it's better. Because the PNG was longer before where I had the hat, that's why I was told I was shorter. I
Okay.
pushed the wrist more down and because the hat was removed. I have the beans. Unga bunga. Are you having fun?
I'm just trying to think of like
The game mafia.
beans.
Beans? What?
Trying to think of something with bean in it because I really like bean or beans.
Best beans?
I want a
Okay.
synonym for like holy and that stuff.
Pride beans. Saint beans.
Saint beans is pretty good.
Sacred beans. Blessed beans isn't that. Divine beans.
I mean, blessed beans.
Divine beans is perfectly.
Divine beans? Let's go with this name. I'm finished.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
A good name. For a rookie.
Shut up! I'm
We
drowning
going with
you
that?
in tea.
For a
Divine beans, we going
rookie.
with that? If that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
You drown.
There are
You
tons of rotten
drown.
adults and all.
You drown Morgana, and he pops out like. That's a good drowning for a rookie.
Let's just stick to targeting big names.
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
Shut up! You annoying cat!
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
The twat with the glasses. The
So
twat
we
with
need a
glasses.
bigwig we decide on
Nah,
unanimously.
that'd be
Twat
too
with glasses.
obvious.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
No, your time for the buffet right now. You said you were full already. God.
We had delicious food. It was traumatizing.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
If you said that, Ed.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Why not glasses, twat? I'd much prefer to kill glasses, twat. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. It's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet we'll get tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. Nope, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. These then you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. Lock more with the story progressions. No, but stop by now and then.
Okay, so the feast den is in the area for Royal, which is not related to the story, basically. But it's like a cool little side thing you can do.
Palace Maker.
Okay, Yuzi.
First, I need to fix this up.
You fixing?
That ought to do it.
So,
Okay. So, did you need something from me? Were you drawn here by the smell too? Oh, sorry, I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I I think I'm starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey,
This is a place created by the cognitions of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape.
Why do you make him sound like a robot?
Because he is a robot! Boy, am
Nice,
I sure
huh?
glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things. He has a literal, like, a little tube for a nose. His ears are literally holes, and his hair is shiny metal.
That's just the art style.
No, it's not, because Joker's ears and nose do not look like that. He is a robot.
He's a small boy.
He's a robot.
He's a small boy.
He's a robot.
He's a small boy.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while. You could take a look around too, if that interests you. I am curious to see more of the memories inside you.
doing good?
Well, that should wrap it up. Good job.
He keeps skipping lines.
Because I keep pressing A. Habit. By obtaining ores or by playing Tycoon. Purchase items with P metals, they'll be placed within the Thieves' Den. Cognitive allies and confidants will come to view and discuss your items. These characters will change when you enter Thieves' Den and change the items' locations. Story progress, the interior of the Thieves' Den may even change depending on your decor.
Okay. I was worried it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna spoil the whole game in this menu.
I do like this.
But you can like decorate it.
I know, I like the roses.
Oh. Shame.
Don't like the velvet room. Thieves' Den looks too
But
bland.
the roses have no meaning.
They have no meaning, but they are very
You're
pretty.
right.
No confidant items, enemy items, no. Metaverse items, no. Velvet room items. Buy
Items. I love Joker's like face.
Arsene, Zoro, Captain Kid, Carmen. No, never. Never. Why?
You know, in case you wanted a diagram of the laundromat. Of course.
Oh, Carmen can only be placed on green squares.
Yeah, because if you look at they have towers. You can put Austin on the ceiling though.
I can't put Arsene on the ceiling. Sure, I guess. Yay, a laundromat. No, I don't want him. Get out of here. Stop telling me there's new. I don't want to look at him ever again.
Time to go interact with the laundromat.
Can I? I can go interact with a laundromat. Wonderful. Very cool. I guess.
I think the personas give you the lore about the persona when you interact with them.
Probably.
Which you
I
can
have no idea.
view anyway if you press the button on it. I have no clue how you view Austin though.
Lady Ann's elegant awakening. What do you mean elegant? I was at the end of my rope there. That desperation is what caused your persona to awaken. The sheer rage you had was impressive. You're such a suck-up.
Thanks.
But thanks, I like that about you, Morgana. Do my ears deceive me? Did you just say you're falling for me, Lady On? No.
No!
Nope. Can I examine? A few items. Antelope rebellion manifested. Love is a rebellious bird. The devilish woman lived and died freely, bound by none. Yay, awards.
I just realized I've not been around at any of the other people's awakenings. Oops.
How do I go? Oh no, Arsene's over here. Okay, cool.
No, but I think you could play the whole game like this.
The Joker's heart can formed by his rebellious will, known as a master of disguise, though it's all born from observation behavioral mimicry. Got some more platforms to turn into people over here.
Well, there are more people that exist in the game.
Crazy, in it?
Spoilers.
Kind of spoilers, honestly. God.
Because I have all the things on the walls, so if you look at the
Can I
other
change
things
the
on the walls.
music?
You have
No!
to there's other tracks that you've heard so far.
I need to scroll over the rest of these.
Oh, you listen to the battle theme. Like the old ones. Take over. Take over. So Lost the Prize was the old ambush theme.
No, that's the old oh yeah, yeah. So the ambush was
Yeah.
the old ambush.
Ambush. So Lost Prize was the old one in the original, but then they replaced it with Takeover. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Anyways, what does the child want?
Hi.
Hey, do you want to learn stuff about this place? Like I mentioned before, this place is where many people's memories are given shape, including your own. You should be able to access your memories in all sorts of ways here. Install all sorts of models, listen to music, watch videos, check out pictures, and play cards. If you wanted, I bet you could even change your own appearance. You can check out all of the accomplishments and even... Oh, I probably shouldn't just dump all of this on you at once, huh?
What do you want?
I can explain all this stuff in more detail. What do you want to learn about?
Yeah. Doing good?
Oh my god, I have to go through all of them to
So,
get through the stuff.
can I ask you something?
No, he'll just continue to have the balance above his head always. Because he's technically a vendor. Because if you see that not going away.
Hey. Hey.
You know what, I'm not gonna argue that. We doing this.
Uh-huh.
Just want it to be gone.
It won't go away.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing good? Hi. So. Yeah.
I told
doing
you we're
good?
going.
I'm not walking through that center hubbub shithole again.
He's like the guards in Stolen that tell you where to go.
Ah.
Yeah.
You obtain more P medals. Challenges for new details. Card's number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. Weakest card is 3, the strongest is 2.
Why?
Player 1 3 diamonds will go first. The beggar starts each subsequent round. Additional information, check tutorials, or press LT while playing Tycoon. Keep casually.
Oh, I want to play.
Let me start. Got a pair.
Pass.
So do I just play my pairs of 7s?
I have no clue.
4 of a kind is played, a card strength is inverted until the end of the round. Card strength can be reverted to normal by playing another 4 of a kind. This card can be played any number of card, also beats any number. 3 of spades is the only card that beats a joker. Any card is played, the current turn is ended. Player reaches Tycoon but loses it in the following round. They are promoted to the lowest rank out of the round.
Nothing too big, okay?
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Then
Low
a
numbers
6.
are good.
I'll
Starters.
flush this out. What you got?
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I'll end this.
You're good.
There.
Here.
Pass.
Anyone following this?
I'll just 2.
Pass.
Nope.
I'll pass.
I say.
I've already won.
Yeah,
Pass.
I got nothing.
I'll take it
well.
easy.
I'm flushing this out. Low numbers first.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I say.
Pass.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Then.
Ugh. No
Pass.
moves.
Tycoon, huh?
Pass.
I'll pass.
I'll wait and see.
Pass.
That should work.
Pass.
I'll
These
pass.
two go together, right?
Pass.
I'm moving up.
Pass.
I'm
I'll
not done
pass.
yet.
Not great.
Okay. Beggar is Ryuji. I need to give up 2 cards.
Harsh, man. So, I'm up first. You got anything?
Pass.
You know I can't play
I
anything.
got nothing.
I say.
For starters.
Pass.
Maybe this?
Okay.
Pass.
I'm playing to win.
I'll pass.
Yeah,
I'll
I got
pass.
nothing.
You might as well go with
I
a
see.
9.
I'll pass.
Oh.
Nope.
Pass.
I want to do
There.
I'll
those
pass.
2.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
Because I know no one else has high pairs.
Then.
Fair enough.
This should work.
How about this?
I'll pass.
Pass.
Okay, you're next.
Well,
Ah,
I'm
I've
screwed.
got
I'll pass.
nothing.
Pass.
This game is so strange.
I'll wait and see.
Okay, next.
Yes!
I'll
Here's
pass.
a pair!
I'll pass.
Maybe this?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'll take it!
I'll pass.
Yeah, she got a
Really
joke
soft.
card and she didn't use
Yeah,
it.
I got
Go
nothing.
big or go home.
Pass.
Not great.
Well, twos beat jokers, I believe. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know either.
I know. Don't want to give him that. The 4 and the 5.
Harsh, man. Okay, let's rock. Good enough.
Maybe this?
Let's go with an 8 right
An
now.
8 stop.
We'll go with double 7s.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Awesome.
I say.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
There.
I've already won.
Yeah,
Pass.
I got nothing.
Okay, that's fine by me.
I can play 2, right?
I'll
Pass.
pass.
An 8 stop.
What?
I say.
I've already
Queen,
won.
Then
Pass.
take this!
Ugh,
Nope.
no moves.
Yes! Here's a pair!
You
Well,
know I
thumb's
can't
good.
play
I'll pass.
anything.
And I think that's all the 2s used.
It's all mine.
Yeah.
Here's the power play.
Pass.
Okay.
Ugh, no moves.
Pass.
Pass.
These two go together.
It's interesting that Aaron seems to win every time, or comes second every time.
That should work. How
And
about
usually the
this?
stacks.
Good enough. Pass.
Not great.
You guys are monsters.
Yeah.
No
All
surprise
that
there.
for one decoration.
Okay, tutorials. Tycoon.
I need more roles appear in the harder difficulties.
Rules of Tycoon. Cards number turns a strength. Each card must be the previous one. Number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2. Player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first. Okay. Trading cards. Cards are traded before the next round begins. Tycoon and Beggar trade 2 cards. Rich and Poor trade 1 card. The Poor and the Beggar must trade their best cards.
Well, that doesn't get backed.
Pass. You can choose to pass by pressing B if you do not want to play a card during your turn. Pass if you do not have any cards you can play. If all players pass, the turn will end. Bankrupt. If the Tycoon is not able to maintain their status during the next round, that player will lose the round and become the Beggar. Playing 4 of the same card playing the same card triggers a revolution, reversing the value of all cards. Repeating this move will return the cards to normal. Okay. 8 stop, and playing an 8 will end the turn. Joker. Jokers are stronger than a 2 and a 3, and usually can also is stronger than a 2 and a 3, and can also be used as another number when playing a Joker card, as shown in will trigger a revolution. So it's a wild card and it can beat anything else. Playing a 3 of spade after a single Joker card will trigger a 3 spade reversal and end the turn.
What the fuck? Why though? I think that's enough of that for now.
Is the goal just to empty out your hand? Like, I'm not sure what the win con is here.
The goal is to empty out your hand. You won.
Okay. I was really confused. I'm like, am I doing this right?
Yeah, you got a text message.
Oh yeah, let me send this. Celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet.
Oh yeah, this is also a new thing for the royal release.
You can cool with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Hi, Morgana.
So I think exams next week. If I remember correctly.
We need to make sure the Phantom Thieves is a name we can hang on to our hats. Yeah, that's the reason why I fucking kicked all your asses in Tycoon, I guess.
Yeah, you sure did.
Thieves Den updated. Thank you. Guess I'm going back. Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
Is that the answer because you got the photo?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, sorry. Don't trust people so easily when push comes to shove. I don't know what that voice I was doing was, but made me uncomfortable because it felt racist.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to a shove, they'll stab you in the back.
Don't
Yeah, you
trust
hear?
people so easily. Push comes
Just
to
make him
shove,
Italian. Just make him
they'll
Italian.
stab you in the back. You hear?
Just make him
Oh,
Italian.
that's the line.
God, Morgana, do you ever shut up? I guess I could study, or I
You
could
could also
coffee.
clean the toilet. You could clean the toilet.
I could clean the toilet to be kinder.
Well then.
Oh.
Oh, he also loves me for that.
Yeah, if he sees you cleaning, you also get point. Oh, I didn't read his lines.
Nice.
He also
That's
watched
not
TV
how a
next to me.
broom works.
It's a mop, not a broom.
Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good.
It's a mop, not a broom, you creator.
That should do it for now.
Is that how your mops look?
Some mops look like that. Also, my brooms started fucking fold on themselves. So,
Well, let's wait. I think we should go to bed once we rest. I'm glad that you can do stuff in the house, like after you go out and you do shit.
to be fair, in Persona 4, you could like fold paper cranes and stuff in your house.
No, because it'd be
First
like,
off,
I'm too tired
I'd
to
like to
work.
begin by
Let's go to bed.
congratulating you.
Oh,
To think our
interesting,
master
I guess
gets lots of
was.
praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Uncle, I swear you say that for the whole fucking game.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin. This is important.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all
Fortnite
possible
is
because of
literally
our
gang.
master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the
What
contracts
ruin?
you formed, your heart is steadily
Ruin.
gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Bond with Igor is growing deeper.
Alright.
I can now have 8 slots. Yay.
Yay, you're gonna have 2 more personas.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes the person you meet in town can become your confidant. If goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationships deepen, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. Wish I had money I'd kill for a breakfast.
Have you
Broke-ass
heard?
college student. What about the Big Bang Burger? The one on Central C is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 50 yen or 500 yen. Gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
500 yen. It's 50 yen for the bag that they use for the Big Bang Burger Challenge. It would be fucking insane.
Yeah. Bet giving it a go will increase your guts. Am I allowed to go outside at night yet?
Makana says no.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist
Mommy?
is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly,
He was an
it
ass
still
to you.
doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Question, can you date Kawakami?
Do you think random teachers are social link?
She's my teacher.
Yeah, so is like 4 of the teachers.
Yeah, but she's the one who steps on me and is like my supervisor.
She's your homeroom teacher.
My homeroom teacher, and I was supposed to be the one keeping an eye on me.
You cannot date any of the teachers. You do not have a social link with any teacher.
But she's hot. I want her to step on me. Kawamami.
They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
That's
These
incorrectly
different
named.
personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw
I'm
one of
going
those
to make a cup of
personalities with
tea.
your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Earl Grey or no?
Hmm? You all seem more
No.
alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
As they said, They're not talking about multiple personality or DID. They're just talking about personas. Feels I'm gaining knowledge, made me a bit smarter. I love getting lectured and gaining knowledge. When is my throbbing knowledge gonna point up?
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Oh my god, Ryuji.
It ain't much. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
Yeah.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Yeah.
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
Uh-huh.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to
Sorry,
kill
I'm back.
herself.
How do you
No, he didn't care.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no
Hi.
way they really exist.
Hi.
Most
Did you get Earl
importantly,
Grey?
it
Or no?
seriously sucks
No,
that our
of
school is
course
going to be
not.
known for stuff
Okay.
like this.
I think you pretty much
I
tell.
wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything
I
comes
don't
up, alright?
He has
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Okay.
So I just recap my water track. And now has a new water filter in it.
Nice.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you
Girl
wish
who was
to
dressed
see me,
differently.
Principal Kobayakawa?
Dignified
You saw the
student.
state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm
I
not sure
know.
I follow.
He's got the
From what
idea
I've
too.
heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true
Like
that
the
there are many
students.
rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down.
So, is she the next party member?
And she's a student.
No, I know she's priestess. She's the fisty lesbian girl. I know this. The hair's the same. It's obvious.
I know, she's a different person.
No, don't pull this over me. No.
The pink of us is that. What?
Is she the next party member, or is there other people before her?
No, you think you're twin sister.
Is her twin sister the next party member, or is there people
No.
before her?
There's people before her.
Okay, good. Because I assume she's the one that I need knowledge and charm for.
Why do you think that?
Because she's the one here.
She's not. This is not. This is the twin. This is not the actual one.
Right, yeah, sure.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
No,
Your
her name is
lineage
Makoto. What
must
do you
certainly
mean?
play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
Is she Sai's younger sister?
How wise. It's no
Oh,
wonder
why did
you're
you
our
think
student
that?
council president.
That's really
We need to
stupid.
look into this as soon as possible.
No, she's Sai's
I
younger
ask that
sister.
you begin at once.
How be stupid?
She's Sai's younger sister.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
She has the same color eyes as Sai.
And her eyes are red.
It's
Yeah?
me, sir. My
Yeah.
apologies for troubling you at such a busy time.
On Joker's eyes
Yes,
red?
it's about the matter we discussed earlier.
No, his eyes are gray.
Oh, true.
They're red in the original intro. Because I made a whole comment that his eyes look like Izanami's eyes.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
and this is Sai's younger sister, because I think it's Sai Nijima. And this is Makoto Nijima.
I thought you have had Sai's last name.
I'm pretty sure it's Sai Nijima.
Why would you think
I
that?
have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
I think it was in the
Of course.
intro part.
Yes, I will get results.
Where you're like
I
running
should be
around
able
that
to
stuff?
update you soon.
Or maybe it's in one of the scenes where you see her talking to Akechi.
Yeah, it's definitely not in the bit where you're running around and stuff. Definitely not.
Because I swear they go like Miss Nijima or something like that. Or like Detective Nijima.
Oh, after you get captured, I think maybe.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Nijima, yeah, you're right.
Well then, I must be.
Saha!
Thank you very much for your time.
Haha! I was right! It is! You just outed it! Haha!
No, yeah, I did you say that? Yeah. Can you stop laughing like look at me from being straight Ace Attorney? While you're doing that, can you say Zabari a couple times?
Say Safari?
Zabari.
Zafari! 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 Police are really here. I saw him at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us, except all of these text messages. You sound so sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going on around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this devil life! Alright, Maya, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Are you listening? Because there's a cat in my desk and no one's found it yet. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent.
Yeah, facts.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. You hit right in your forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders.
So if you had enough proficiency, you would get some free charm. No?
Hey. Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site?
I'm the one who started it.
Why are you telling us this?
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
And you were gonna get expelled
This
for
isn't much of a way for me to
trying to stop
apologize
us,
for
I
it.
guess.
And try and
If
stop
there's anything I can
reaching.
do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
Yeah, I agree. The fuck you want me to do about it?
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something.
I'm
can't
sure
let
you
this
get
end
a
after just
guy
one
and
target.
grab some bullets or something.
That's why I
You
wanted to
like
make a
have
forum
breasts.
where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Was
Do
I
you
a bit too
believe in the
political?
Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves'
I'm
efforts of
I'm
justice.
getting a blue sky.
Can I, please?
Sorry.
I'm trying to make him not know that I'm the Phantom Thieves, but I don't think it's possible. It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Since abundantly high expectations for Mishima.
And sidesteps the table. You had someone make that right. He must have been pretty good at what he does.
Hello there, Prosecutor Sai Nijima.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou
Of course, he's a
Thou
fucking
hast-
social.
Thou hast acquired.
Yeah,
a
boy,
new
you're
vow.
expecting.
It's true, he does look
It shall
different.
become the wings of rebellion that
And
breaketh
therefore,
thy
he
chains
is a
of
socialite.
captivity.
He also did
With
things
the
with
birth
you.
of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
He's
freedom
really, he's
and new
he's
power.
raised at Ayakara essentially.
La Lune.
And
Oh!
guess what? He is just as shit.
All right.
Also, what a useless abilities that I have to give you
See you.
right now as a plus thing.
What was that all
We heard
about?
all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so,
Yeah,
I
it's
think it'll be
pretty
fine.
obvious.
You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
Joker, no more telling people we're the Phantom Thieves. I sat there and silently stared at him for as long as I could.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once
And
we
if you want
do,
to talk
we'll
about
have to head
issues
into another
of
palace.
just
So we
exclaiming
should
out
prepare
loud,
equipment and
this whole scene, I'm assuming because the high school in 2016, there's a camera in the school.
Usually in the hallways, not in the classrooms.
I mean, no, they have
Oh,
classroom cameras too.
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
True!
Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Hey,
Bring it.
Bring it up, paw for fists.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Gonna find our next target. Don't forget to study, though I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping.
and then Ryuji has. I don't know. I was about to say, and then Ryuji has thrown out the window. I'm in the same Morgana. think you have a text.
Kinda want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I'll take you over to a special shop I know. Do I have a text with her? Someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe I wouldn't hurt to ask. No, but then.
Ava.
Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess I wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff.
Aw, that's too bad.
Hi, let's hang out, but also not right now. He's the worst kind of teacher. Committing SH while pretending to be so noble. I know, the things he did probably scarred them for life. Kept hitting on Takamaki-san, right? I had the wrong idea about her. I should go apologize later.
Yeah. That's not what I was looking for, Gibble.
Lore! Oh, hi Ryuji. Hello. What do you need? Being seen with you made me feel a little nervous. Our teachers. None of them actually care about us students. No, the students. Taking time off because of the emotional shock is for the volleyball team, but that doesn't mean they forgive Kamoshida. I'm not sure the police won't tell me anything. Maybe they don't expect much from high school reporter, but I'm trying to do my job seriously. I want to get more info about it since everyone's so confused about what's going on. Oh, whisper from the teachers. If I could avoid letting this investigation go public. Don't worry, we're aware of the situation. Right, I also want to speak to all the teachers later, so please arrange time that works for you. But me too, I don't think I'd be much help to your investigation. Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He was like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself. But a morning assembly from the whole school, maybe the Phantom Thieves of Hearts were... What's wrong? I felt a sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something.
Oh, by the way, if you look at your menu and go to Confidant, you can look in here to see what abilities you get when you evolve them. If you click X when you're looking at the it shows you the next one you get for each of them. You can use LB and RB to quick go through them. Yeah. Just to help you try and work out where you want to go.
Coffee. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to be a little helpful to you.
Hello there, yandere girl. He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves' hearts really do exist. Oh gosh, no. If Isakun gets stolen and then him a scarf for his birthday, we'll be together. I just need to weave him in my hair.
Oh, I was gonna do the
You want to
passing
do that thing? No.
Yeah, you probably done it
We're not
now.
doubling down on that bit ever again. This
What's
place just
doubling
empty.
down?
It's just empty. Ooh, a talkie in the corner. Hello there, Ossifer. Hi, Ossifer. Sorry, but we're investigating this time. Please keep out of this area for a while. Apologies if you started your cooperation. Thank you for the information. I will go upstairs now. Ooh, more chitter chatter. Chatter chatter. You haven't seen President Nijima, have you? I couldn't find her in the library. She looked tired, especially because of the Kamoshida incident. I heard she's been acting under direct orders of the principal. I wonder what she's doing. I don't know. She hasn't said anything to me. I guess she can't rely on us for some reason. I wish she wouldn't handle everything alone like that. So accurate.
Okay.
Been arrested. It's only the first semester. I don't know. It's pretty exciting, like a TV show, real cops and everything. You think so too? I know it's not right, but I just can't help it. High school's seriously nothing, but non-stop drama. I can only imagine what's going to happen next.
Can you believe that it's only nearly 2 days until Christmas?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a little intimidating.
Yeah.
Lord. The police said I had to cooperate and answer their questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitched about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamoshida's gone too far. I respect him as a top athlete, but ultimately, I guess his character left much to be desired. Well, he brought it on himself. He failed his duty as a teacher and betrayed a lot of trust. Yeah. He's a twat. Fucking hate him. Hello there. Did you need something? Oh, right. Can I ask you something? Have you received any physical punishment threats or verbal abuse from Kamoshida? Even if it's something minor, let me know if you happen to know anything at all. He was nude under his coat. He threatened me. You too, huh? Based on what I've heard, it seems a large number of students were victimized by him. So he used physical punishment and threats on guys and essayed the girls. That monster. Thank you for your cooperation. Please notify the police right away if anything happens.
The comment that he was nude under his coat is actually truthful because that's how he was in the palace.
Yeah. But I don't want to leak into that. Also, yakisoba pan!
Yeah, you can get a 50-year gun. And cure hunger. You know, hunger.
Crap, midterms are coming up. There was so much going on, I totally forgot about them. Maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better in there since it's so quiet. Not if I go in there, then you'll get all the different drama.
Oh, by the way, today is the first day you can actually do it on Social Link.
I've noticed. And I have enough kindness to actually do it. I admired Kamoshida as an athlete, but he turned out to be such a scumbag. So much for the volleyball team's privileges, while the other teams were never a big deal anyway. But now we can recruit whoever we want and use the gym anytime. The basketball team's taking over. And that's for speaking, if anyone's taking over, it'll be the soccer team. Inside the gym. God, can it be? Is it possible that you've learned my other identity? Who are you? Heh, you already know, don't you? My actions have been attracting so much attention lately, it's no wonder you figured it out. Keep this just between us, okay? No one can know I'm the Phantom Thief, who defeated Kamoshida.
Oh my god, it's, what's his face from Persona 4? You know, the fake murderer.
Yeah. I hate him. I hate that kid. Alright,
He says literally to, like, the actual person, you know? That actually murdered Kamoshida.
ooh, I haven't been checking here for rumors. The police really came here. I got so scared of them, I just ran away. Come on, if you did something the police wouldn't like, you should tell me right away. No, I didn't do anything bad lately. Relax, they just want to investigate Kamoshida. I wish things around here would quiet down soon. I worry how all this could affect the students. Hello there.
Hmm?
I come seeking lore. The police were here today and got asked a lot of questions. All this craziness going on is all because of the volleyball team. Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going to happen to us? They're not going to get rid of our team, are they? No.
You know, you have so much that they're gonna get rid of your DM.
Surprisingly, there's no talk about the new girl.
Surprisingly, it's almost like she's just gonna disappear into the background for a while.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. No, not that. We need to go this button.
Oh yeah, you can also check the rail map for see what positions around.
Oh yeah, I need to upgrade to Chemi, but I need more guts for that.
Yeah, you need more guns. Where are you looking for? The shop. Sell your things.
Picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? Didn't see it, we didn't touch it. I didn't know about it. We clear? Right, police X1. That's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Come on.
Huh? Okay.
You need to break full guts.
Alright, which one?
Okay, and there's no new weapons.
Come
You
again.
need to sell your money stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright.
Oh, we needed it last time. Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I don't remember that.
Come again.
Sorry.
It's okay. I also thought I hadn't done it.
Have you been to the Velvet Rail?
I think we yoinked up our personas last time.
Oh, true.
Take a look around.
Taking X folders.
I don't get to check the bookstore.
Yes, bookstore.
What can I get you?
Knowledgeable about internet crimes.
Diana says vampire. Baseball.
Working here could help develop your proficiency. Yes, and I wish I could work here. Grr.
The gem.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do?
Alright, let me do that. Big Bang Burger. Will improve your guts. Accepting the challenge costs money. Challenge to conquer it. If you can eat the entire burger, you'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail, you'll receive a prize, an increase in stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase. Meager fee of 500 yen.
You want to do it?
Thank you, Pesto.
You go.
I'm not gonna order anything yet because I don't know what I need. Shooting counting right, Kamoshida. He had an elegant room. There were all sorts of rooms going around back then. And call yourself a man. Shut up. Cinema. But if it's first time you see it, you can expect greater effects from watching it. Movie theater changes time pass, so check it out every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
The Cake Night Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to fight down a black forest of crime and corruption. Increase your kindness.
I would
Oh, is
recommend
it like
watching-
not inviting people out to the cinema?
No, it just that gives you sound. I would recommend watching the sound
Okay.
because it's pretty funny. It's one amount of sound.
How's being a Phantom Thief doing? We are the Divine Beings, and we're doing great. There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if the so got that. I need to. Where are they?
What you looking for?
This guy? Yeah.
Oh, take your time.
Buying the spring fruit pack because it's huge.
Yeah.
I want to see if the
That's the hideout.
What's up? Huh?
worth it because now I just go downstairs.
Then you could just hop into the classroom.
I didn't want to go to the classroom. I want to go to here.
The library.
Library, yeah. I want to see if it's packed enough to give me guts. Oh, it's you. The student over there is calling for you. Sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Okay, so only the first time takes guts.
Well, it's until you do Kamoshida.
Oh.
Yeah.
Student council president isn't here today. She's always there studying. Maybe she's busy because of the Kamoshida thing. The principal is anti here too, I hear. They're probably looking for who put up that flyer, but they should be taking more care of us. Guess it's disappointing, but the council president is at the teacher's back and call. Well, no more guts increase. Guess we could go raise our kindness. Shibuya Theater.
Take your time.
Oh yeah, but just be near themselves.
I don't think I bought these two. Or no, I did. Yeah, because I have one.
Wow.
Anyways, Cake Night Rises! Right, before we actually do that. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. Not what I meant to do. There we go. And now if someone lands on reload last save or Alt F4s me, we're not going to lose much progress.
That's a good plan.
Right, and then buy that.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Woo!
Do you want to know you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
I told you it was my fortune.
Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. Music sounds familiar from another Atlas game? Maybe. I was able to learn how to be more passionate to others. Yay! Oh, babe, guess what?
What?
Tomorrow is another Saturday and also a day that ends in 7.
I think it's Wednesdays, not Friday.
Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Oh.
Rush credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's head home. Now remember, it's from Catherine Full Body.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey!
Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? We don't have enough guts, Morgana.
You'd be like, oh yeah, I can't go out. Also, yeah, can't go out.
No matter what other people say, there are people who just don't change. You're the only one who could change yourself. You get what I mean?
That's my line, you asshole. You can leave. You can go outside now.
Yeah, I'm gonna check with Morgana, see what Morgana wants.
Morgana wants you to go.
It's fine if you don't go today, but you really can't forget about going to the airsoft shop, okay? We need better guts to ask about it.
Well, yeah, that's when you know Morgana, because Morgana's an idiot. Yeah.
Children. I'm gonna watch TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday, you mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you gonna keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? It's really cool. I love Feather Change. Okay, I have to admit it. Featherman is cool, and that show has history. Do you see how many cats are here? It makes me so happy.
But trust me, there's more cats in this game.
Oh, I know. I see them all over.
Wow!
But I can move. I can go around.
And you leave. It was essentially everyone the Shibuya.
Iwai and Street Orator.
Nothing else to order.
Hey, listen up, man. Our club's the best in the world. We always go all out. We just back from vacay and ready to party. Vacay? This has been going on non-stop since the pledge party. These guys are hardcore. Chatter over here. Oh, right.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many recently. Can't ignore this runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy permeates society as a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I am delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop.
Hmm.
Impressive, might be useful in negotiating these metaphors, but I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. You could show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to a beef bowl shop. I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you work part-time at the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true phantom thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
So you have to work 3 times in the beef bowl shop to unlock him.
Did you hear about the famous teacher who's now involved in a scandal? Not very smart of him. Yeah, sexual harassment, such a deviant behavior. The media is gonna have this being frenzy. On the internet, even minor incidents cannot be sensationalized nowadays. We should try to avoid a scandal. We don't want to bring shame to our company.
You should try to avoid a scandal anyway. You should just not post credits. Yeah.
Welcome!
$5.13. People in here? Nope.
Hmm.
The underground walkway. What's gotten into you? I'm your boyfriend. I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself while trains derail left and right. Just can't stop worrying about you. I ain't gonna let the city swallow you whole. Making such a fuss, you're embarrassing me.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right.
Talking about the job opening? Great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd like to just take it. At any point, you don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time you're free to work. I'll be waiting. We're right on the entrance. See you soon.
Whoa.
Who the heck is a Y?
Why is the gun shop owner?
Oh, and I have to harass him about the stuff
Yeah.
first.
Oh, do you think that the social link was just gonna... Do you think it's just gonna be a non-social link? Tier 4... Tier 4 guts.
I thought it was
yes,
gonna be
yes.
like, hey, get money that way, or something like that. Or like, get a rare gun because of it. Oh, speaking of, I did get a gun from it.
Yeah, you did get a gun already. Can I give you 2 guns? High shock.
Sheet vendor. What, are you interested in my art? I doubt a kid will possibly understand. But you know, I'm one of those like phonies. I think my art. And with a charm like that, this is what I can sell you right now. I'm busy getting other stuff, not that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hey, Shibuyans, come check this out. Let me talk to your
Here's the
manager.
card.
No, don't do that. Cut me some slack, you know? I'm just trying to do my thing and promote this bar. Sorry, you're just a kid, though. I can't let you in. Sorry, man.
You Karen,
What?
you do the Karen thing. I want to talk to your manager.
Well, yeah, he invited a kid to go drink beer. What's the matter, kid? I don't see too many people like me, do ya? Not really, Bill from hit game Left 4 Dead.
You definitely never did.
The world the way it is, a lot of people can find themselves roofless or jumping off them. Either way, Not good. I'm sorry. Wow. Had life once, you know. I was an art student. Yeah, I was cool and everything. Okay. Coming around, they act so easygoing. No troubles, shouldn't behave like that. The education's problem, you know, they arrested a teacher for physically abusing students. Well, the kind of thing that was normal back in our day, I guess times have changed.
Oh!
Let's go ahead and work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer? I've been expecting you. Introduce yourself, I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' order, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any of the employees? Not quite. Our budget's been cut quite, despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more than to make it for the extra.
Thanks in advance.
Need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table. And there are customers in front of you waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Keep it up.
Man.
Well, don't blame me for looking exhausted. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. My proficiency has increased.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave.
Sure.
Hi.
Sure.
Hey!
A little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Training today's headlines. Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have nothing. Not once again that I had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Grade volume and arriving later in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo experience art in Shibuya. And then the Madarame exhibit opens next week. Okay. People are really no one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they've got exams starting Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks and demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Manami-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard of a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. So what is the literal translation of a femme fatale?
You should know this one.
A fatal woman.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
A woman of fate.
Soulmate.
A femme fatale. That's my soulmate.
True.
That fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. Answer is a fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that.
Also, the people at Night of the Enemy is attracted to typic.
Nice going!
What? You must be really smart to answer a question like that, or I just know French. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy. You can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, okay? Must be rough being a student. Well, give her a lot. I'll give all you got. When does first exam start?
Next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, okay.
Oh, this
These
Wednesday.
posts are any good.
The 5th.
Everyone's just
I know
bitching about their
5th,
parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
Hello there, Makoto
We'll get out
Nijima.
of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
You know, I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. Like this kind of happened in the future, but you were like your older sister or something.
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
I read transfer student as trans femme student. I'm like, wait, on?
Very interesting.
It would be very interesting.
great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
Oh, by the way, she's voiced by the cousin from the anime we finished.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sugu, no! Suguha!
AKA Lucy Hotvelia's voice side.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Yeah.
Won't listen to what I say.
Unfortunately.
No, wait, there's no name on this one.
It is annoying that people will dox people like this.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Oh, is this where we can grind for
What
XP?
happened to all that talk of unanimous decision?
Because it's just a bunch of, like, we're literally just scrolling through there until we find a name. And we're gonna go fuck up some bank teller for no good reason.
What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is... mementos.
There we go.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
So, the reference I wanted to make yesterday was access from Soul Hackers' Mementos.
Yes, I think.
Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got it.
Phil, you fucked it up and I entered a pack of Mentos.
Guy's name was Diet Coke and I put in Mentos.
Oh no! No, his name is Coke and he's on diet because diet is the name of the government in Japan.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Shut the fuck up with
This
that.
is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place?
It's where the infected from Warframe come from.
Our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
I do.
So what you're saying
I'm
is,
VOD VOD.
using this place,
Or
we
VOD
can
series.
Well, yeah,
change
I'm
the
a
hearts of
conspiracy
people
theorist.
who don't have a palace?
Of course I know about the collective unconscious.
Correct. The steps to do
I
so are
know.
slightly different, though.
Conscious.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
My is done with this game.
More so, I'm done with the noise effects, like the sound effects they used for that.
Oh, don't worry, you guys want
Car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus?
Apparently, that's a Studio Ghibli reference.
I don't understand.
I
No
don't
idea.
know.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could.
Would you?
But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Fair enough.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Panther is
Overboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Nah.
You better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Oh, if this deals damage to you, Morgana, you're passing out.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
I just left the door.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so...
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Path of Kimranut.
Whoa!
Bad furball car. Bad, yeah. This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of the palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment. And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea. I put I have this visual cue, so we just gotta go wandering around for them. What a goddamn pain in the ass.
Wait, you expect us to be able to drive in this game?
No, I'm just trying to injure Morgana.
Oh, trust me, I guess more because funnier if you actually move on.
Whole copper.
brain to every wall.
Yeah.
He smashed the enemies with look on his face.
Worth it. This is a lot of slimes.
Okay. Let's get going.
That's not right.
Oh yes, Dawes made music, that's right.
Yeah. Boofugi Ice. Nope.
Wait, you first then?
Oh, nice. Go. Ah, they are weak.
I got this.
Alright, Ryuji. Zio, perhaps? Nope.
3 remaining. We can do it.
Hey, Tiffany his physical damage.
They are weak to fire.
They also beat physical currently.
Well, it's technical. Not. But yeah.
A spectacular victory.
Dun, dun, dun. Ryuji leveled up. Headbutt. Nice.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh wait, go further this way. Dead end.
They found us. Well, we can still beat them.
Jeez, do they ever stop chasing me?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Oh, right.
Burst moves are effective. Use ice as the shadow's weak spot.
Weak to ice. Alright.
Go down.
Ooh, very nice. We got another. Nice, it exploded. A
Losers.
spectacular victory.
All right.
They were nothing.
What's with this door? Just can't go past this? No, I can definitely go past that.
That's just what the doors look like in this game.
Now's our chance to strike.
So you have 30 you can get.
Weak to fire. Weak to ice.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
Not over yet. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Almost done. Light to map. So gorgeous, Panther. Another baton pass. Light the map. That was incredible,
Losers.
Skull.
I was going with the background there.
There's trains that drive by in the
Good
background,
work.
Okay.
causing everything to just go absolutely crazy. Either way. Wait, there's an enemy over here.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Persona. Use wind to hit its weak point.
How do you fare against gun?
Clean hit.
Wait, you guys should protect them.
Let's go.
You can
Something
aim
else.
for their weak spot. Not over yet.
Oh, because I have big stun on the gun. Right.
Yeah, you have big star on the cat.
dealing physical damage to one foe? That's right, it does work. Vitiated rotten meat.
You
Wait,
think I was the thing.
lend me a power. Truly let me remember now. Me the shadow of the sea that belongs to humans. Me am slime. My power is your power. Use it how you want.
You got penis slime.
Gain the slime mask.
Incredible, Joker.
I am the slime mask.
Alright.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Sona. There.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Hey, why do I have McCoy on me? Kopakaru, please.
Not this. Go ahead.
Pass the baton and follow up. Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Don't move now.
I guess we could claim another fairy. But I want an item. How long has it been since we split up? I guess human hearts change really easily. Oh, falling in love again with an old flame. Are you? Hee. Why don't we talk for a bit? So weird. I mean, it's not like we don't know each other.
Use soothing words.
Why do you carry something like that with you? Anyways, you carry a gun because you'll think it'll make you more popular with the girls? Oh god, you think your band-ass sleeveless shirts are too awesome, don't you? You know, if you wanted to take me somewhere, I'll go with you. It's no fun going Daddy here.
Why you? We're all knocked down. That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Kinda shady.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Hey, with this, if you don't, trust me, then I'll kiss you. Not a bad deal, right? Right? Don't want to kiss. But before you do, do something funny. What can you do?
For real? I am thou art I.
I wanted an item, not you.
Who's next?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Whatever.
Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
victory.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Ooh. Go further down. I mean, if I can go down, that'd be high.
Joker.
The target's down there, but they're hiding somewhere in this area. Let's scour every corner in this place first. Oh god. I know where they are. I just wanted to go do more.
Right, in the days.
Oh, hi. Enemy.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Ravage now.
Marvelous!
Nice, it exploded. We're done here. Let's go.
A
All done.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Whoa.
The hell is this hallway? This is the place I sent target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it.
Hmm?
Hey, something's there. Now that seems to be not gonna hire his shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at the City Hall bank stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we do something he's bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Women
It's not
aren't
like
property.
She didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
No.
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, it's the Oboyo man, or whatever it is. I finally have what's rightfully mine. I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look at this, winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
You're done.
Panther! Hang in there! Witness my resolve! Let's do this. Ha!
Oh, that's a big help.
Panther's dazed. Her attacks won't hit as often.
How about this?
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Obviously, since it's a boss one, we can't negotiate.
Come! Hold on. Persona!
Failure! I got too reckless. Go back out and focus on support. Persona! Hey!
There we go.
This power.
Yay, level 13.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure, Joker. This will make a perfect reward.
Attachment Pearl. Okay. We're the clinging ex-boyfriend. Request complete.
So
Cool.
Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Outside we go. Want to go back? Leave. So we leave this room and then we can do other stuff.
Guess we gotta do it.
What else do you want to do? There's something like check in the area further down. The platform we saw earlier should head there.
For real?
If you've gotten countless people is constantly stirring, even so our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Four foes! Don't lose here!
It's showtime. Let's get going. Ain't some fun taking that chance or even two.
Wait, aren't they weak to, I think they're weak to fire, right?
Ahoy! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Not over yet! Stop! Zoro, cover my re-enemy! Keep it up!
Then Ton pass to on no
Your power keeps rising!
Augie, this one.
So gorgeous, Panther. Nice strategy, team! An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more! Hardcore, lather south! Let's go! You want more?
There we go.
A spectacular victory!
I got them with the auto.
That was
Nice
so
and easy.
I'm yawning. Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Persona. It's showtime. Let's get going. And some fun. Chance or even two.
Go down.
Kopokuru. Then we do that and we blow everyone up.
We got a nice boom time!
Losers.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Got another curse bomb.
A stylish victory.
Ooh, powerful one.
Alright, the first move
Oh,
is
it's
up.
this guy.
Go down.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Do it.
This'll I won't lose. Hot my Oh, this is the shadow's weak spot.
Okay, so yes, they're immune to that, so we just sword them, sorry.
Damn it! I don't have much health left. Let's do this! Nice job, Panther!
There we
Get them
go.
all out.
I guess I should heal Morgana, because Morgana did die at some point.
Whoa, a new move!
Maragi! Yay!
They were too weak to bother with.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh?
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
Hi, Infernate, Sussy
You gotta
Moist,
be
and
kidding
Sussy
me.
Vesper, in my Twitch, and prowling amazing content. Isn't that a recipe for a wonderful night? It is. I think Vesper might have passed out, though.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should
We're,
be right after we go down that escalator.
We're going through Mementos at the moment. Vesper is very sleepy because I also started 3 hours, 3.5 hours late, almost 5 hours late.
This way.
Right there it is. The last thing I wanted to do sure was inside. It's okay. It's my fault.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Poor Munchkin. I hope they get some rest. I hope so too. We're gonna finish up the Mementos part, and then we're going to go ahead and do we're gonna do our closing after we finish up the Mementos.
I wasn't safe.
You weren't sleepy?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
Okay, Morgan.
My hunch is correct.
Vesper, go get some sleep. You need the sleep.
opened.
Absolutely.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before.
Oh, yesterday you got the funniest D&D session ever. Ooh, do tell, do tell, do tell.
But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
Your player brought gunpowder and 6 bear traps. Oh, that sounds like a start to a bad joke.
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
It reminds me of the time my player character had a string up for free, brought a barrel along with them, but the barrel actually was more than their carrying capacity. But like that's the in the study equipment is they had a barrel.
As much as I love carrying capacities, it's very stupid in D&D.
We had us roll it. It's a flat D20 for us.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
It's such a... You don't just roll a D20.
We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home. Hey, look!
Maybe I'm like...
A person? In Mementos?
It's the vibe.
It's the bot. Told him the DC would be 30. And keep in mind that the party is level 2. He rolled badly and then exploded and dropped to 0. The other party members brought him back. It happened 3 other times. The 4th time another party member was, it's time to pack up. Then the artificer was like, okay. Right after this one, the party member right next to him, they both went down. That's so bad.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh. Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
One person tried to do medicine check, but they got a nat 1. So I treat that as 1 point to death. Then the down party member rolled a nat 1. The artificer got a nat 20, got brought back to 1 HP. Oh, that's... I mean, to be fair, they did mess with 6 bear traps or whatever. Multiple times.
6 bear traps and gunpowder.
So the artificer was the one who originally bought the stuff then, right?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second.
God damn it.
So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
But you're not a human. Unless you're like Pinocchio.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
You are a cat, Morgana. And here's the thing. He is not stopping trying to create explosives. Okay, but to be fair, he now has plot armor.
We should give him a skill as like +1 to explosives.
That, or have one of the gods just come down and be like, no, hold up. This wasn't supposed to happen, then swap him and the other player's character. It's like a life for a life, let's just swap that around really quickly.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come
I'm
here.
sorry.
I told you it's a human.
Pretty special.
No, it's
Wait,
definitely
that's
a
not
robot.
important.
He's a human.
His hair has no hair definition, no hair texturing. It is just a ball of metal.
Who you are is what matters right now. When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
And since we are doing a continuation of another campaign, the artificer is playing an adopted child of his previous character and his character's husband. Don't bully my boyo.
So, I will say, Jose was added for royal.
That's right,
He's a
pretty lady.
royal boyo.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Not a human.
Studying
He is a
humans?
human.
That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
I just need your left legs. All of them. I want to see if the left leg is truly the weakest part of the human body. However, I need controls to compare them against. So can I also borrow each of your right legs as well?
How?
Maybe you can see the right arms.
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Me, I got the idea of if they die, they must do something with the Reaper.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
It's a robot.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
What?
It's just a carrot. Leave him alone.
He's a kid, but he's also a robot, which is fine, but he's a robot.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
It's gonna be cute.
Lady on!
Green kid face.
No, bullying a kid is not based. I'm not bullying him, he just is a robot.
Nice bullies all the kids she interacts with.
I'm not
She
bullying
refused to
kids.
do an advent calendar.
You haven't had given me time to do the advent calendar with it.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
It's a robot. I'm not crazy. Look at the nose. Look at the ear. Look at the hair.
It does not have an eggshell wearing on the head.
Yes! A metallic eggshell that is meant
Yeah,
to
they have hair underneath.
No, it's not even hair. Let's help him.
Thanks.
Bullying multiple kids while moist. No! I'm not bullying!
It's a joke, it's fine.
Hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Cookie!
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
There are days I wish I allowed myself to be an alcoholic. Today is one of those days. Told you, good job. That is very nice.
How in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
He's a robot! He's a robot! I'm tired of y'all gaslighting. He's a robot.
He's just a kid.
He's a robot!
He's
Well,
a
you didn't
kid.
feel like a shadow.
No, he's a robot!
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
No, he's not just a bubbly kid. He has a literal pipe sticking out of his face for a nose.
Hey!
I'm gonna give it to all of you. Something for us. Okay. The thing is, picked it up earlier so while I was exploring Strange. Here it is. Sorry, at least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star. So what did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. The star is going to grant your wishes. Wait! And not body shaming a kid about his nose. Yeah, it's a... If you look at the nose, it has visibly like a little circle on the front of it. That's not normal noses. That's not how noses work. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Doing good? Hey, wait!
The star, huh? He said he grant our wishes or
Why
something.
is small of you? That's the whole time I've had it all along.
Yeah, something like that would actually happen even in Moment's house. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
All you eat for do gives 0 calories. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty? You're one to talk. Guess it just doesn't happen that easily.
Well then.
Head back for now. Okay. Sorry, Moist. Just like getting you riled up. I want to know.
Mementos,
The
huh?
kid is a robot, and
Still
that's
don't really
fine,
get that
and we
place.
love him anyways. But he is a robot. Like, let's not gloss over that fact that he is a robot.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Here's the thing, he is canonically he is not a robot. You're not lying. Android. Cyborg.
I honestly don't know what he is. I just know he's not a robot.
Just like how Morgana's canonically not a cat. Is that why?
Morgana's not a cat. Morgana tells you Morgana's not a cat.
And I agree with that. Morgana is not a cat, but like, we all know the design is heavily based on a cat, uses cat-like features, using literal cat languages, is literally disguised as a cat in the real world.
I assumed that he was like the people from Persona Q. That's what I thought.
He's similar
went
to
to
the
the
twins.
Okay.
Baby Robo Igor, got it.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
I think that might be spoilers.
That's spoilers to like the very old Persona games. That's like Persona 1.
Okay.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply
The
didn't
blue one, I
exist.
believe, is the blue butterfly.
So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Yes, you're willing to drop Persona lore for earlier Persona. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think you will play the older Persona games since it's nearly impossible to get them legally. Yeah.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Look on some binary. Leave Morgana alone.
If Morgana had purple eyes, I would say yes.
No, just one purple eye.
Could it be Car?
That is a possibility.
You know, glad they're so accepting of non-binary cat.
Wait, was that actually a
I wish I
question?
could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
Just Anne.
That is a possibility. That is a possibility.
You know, could be. Don't care. You lit. That's good.
Car is my favorite gender.
In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
I'm male, but I'm voiced by a female voice actor.
And also, I have actually no gender, and that's the reason why Morgana quickly stuttered on that and was like, "I'm a guy." But I don't know, maybe. No, Morgana, you're non-binary, and we love you for it. And you're also not a cat, and that's fine.
No, he's a car.
Morgana's gender is Morgana. Does Morgana use Morgana and Morgana self as pronouns?
No, Morgana uses more honor.
We now know that we can perform
not
minor
pronoun.
changes of heart in Mementos.
True. Sure, why not?
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Ryuji, stop trying to be famous.
The big fish are our main targets, after all.
Morgana identifies as a problem and a nuisance in my mind. No, I assume that Morgana identifies as a white knight and a simp.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Morgana's just like full blast positivity, to be honest.
I gotta study.
You're not going to amend. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. We're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, we're gonna give them any courage. Right, see? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But we should be able to do this, should we really be doing this is all if we don't have a reason like Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? Dunno, if someone's in trouble, it's only natural we want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what are good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Maya? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't get much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything that stand out like I'll fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. Oh, what about the stars that one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine. If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Right.
Right.
Why is it the pastime until you want to debate her about fairy types?
Fairy types need to be nerfed. Period. End of story. Not going further into that.
No, we don't.
Well,
Feeling caused me to take my current form. Definitely memory. I think I got back to normal. I was having you guys to help me out. Who is Jose? That kid's honestly, I have no idea. I've never seen him before. I know he's not a shadow, but that's all I can say for sure. I don't even know if he's human. He was saying something about us about gathering flowers for Mantis, right? I don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. We'd have to prioritize it, but he said he compensate, and maybe we can collect some in time. Oh, but there is that star too, huh? Something about wishes, it's not... Oh, it looks like a rock. Why don't you hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse. I know all I need to know. Bad weather, Mementos is stronger. Hi, Dad.
Hey.
All sorts of people gather in the big city. Crooks are everywhere.
That's my lines. Stop seeing my lines.
You crammed today. Let's go out another time. Oh my god, Morgana.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you did Mementos, so you'll be sleepy.
You're right, I can't leave the house while I'm sleepy. Instead, I can just sit here and study, I guess.
Now listen up.
You also need to
what do you want to do?
Yes, true.
I'll watch your DVD. I just have the DVD as well.
Knowledge, proficiency, kindness. I mean, probably just straight studying is worth more than just reading a book, right?
I also have the DVD.
Yeah, that's for guts right now.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes
I'll
up.
study. I'll just
I mean,
study.
reading is technically rough.
Hey, hey!
Well...
I tell you, let my thumbs down. I blacked down. Had an episode.
I'm trying to get to a point where I can go back and change the thing. I guess we're doing this today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Just let me press buttons, please, for the love of God.
Oh, by the way, Mace.
Yeah.
You know the ultimate wife bando Vesper? She thinks you're friends.
I do think Vesper is very, 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 very precious. Oh my god.
What's wrong with save?
No, that was the 7th.
Hey!
Right. We're gonna read Social Thought.
Thank you, buddy.
I need to be at least learned to read classical literature.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you close up.
I didn't know that's required.
Yeah, I need to have knowledge in order to knowledge that book.
What are your thoughts?
Definitely on that finger. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while.
Yeah. Do this, how far did you get? Not far enough. Vesper is the coolest. I love Vesper. I love Vesper with all my heart. If I could turn my PNG around and kiss your cheek, I would.
Hey, the spiders attack like at a no PG around that thing.
Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, I don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out for future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I don't want to incriminate you, Mishima!
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Gotta go. My kiddos want kisses and playtime with their papa. Okay, well, be safe and be very nice to them. Bye-bye!
Bye.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
A fan site? Cause of Phantom and PHAN? Ah. I hate it. The fan site.
I will say the first time I read that, I thought that as Parasite.
Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters
Oh,
worth
right,
it.
sure. I need to help with the social media.
So,
Yes, it is.
actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool. You're doing a great job, buddy.
Still butter him up, you know.
Yeah, you gotta butter him up. He's Mishima. He invited me out for food after I consistently told him that I'm not a Phantom Thief.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I
He's
can
a
to make sure
stalker.
that title's more than just for show.
Oh, don't forget to put you on the
Say
start
though,
page today.
managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
My what today?
Start drink.
Oh, right.
The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
terrible idea.
Mishima seems motivated.
Terrible
Da
idea.
da da! Social link rank 2.
Alright.
Yeah, bonus XP when Forrest thinks of the Moon Arcana. Target the mementos after making a target have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and help.
See you
Okay.
later.
Bye, Mishima! Stop
I know.
talking
Yeah,
to me
that
like
really
this.
is Mishima.
I love Mishima, but like also Mishima really. Oh, Manami, listen to this. I was checking on the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Which one?
I'm looking at the original game. Okay. Nice hustle.
Nice hustle, image manager.
Yeah.
Strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. When the duty calls, I better sit out for the battle of the fan site. The time for the wild night of modding and banning.
He wants to say you just make me feel good.
Yeah,
about
you just
himself.
make him feel good about himself because all he is a Twitch mod. Your midterms are coming up and you better make sure you study. What about the dinner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night. No time like the present.
Well then.
Reminds me the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yes, I do, actually. Relaxation set. Recover oil, relax gel, and an alert capsule.
I play the Zillets. Zillets for gardening will be otherwise like start like rough things.
I care about my plant.
Do you even have one?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Well then.
Yeah, we do. It's up here.
I didn't even know that was
Nice. Hey,
Yeah, no, I need it.
go get your drink.
Gotta get my drink.
And drink up. Right.
UI Street Orator.
Is by AY. Station Square.
No, Underground Walkway.
So now what is in the drink in the Station Square?
No. Underground Walkway.
I stupid.
hi.
Oh. Okay.
Man. Nice.
Yo, level 2 gun.
You can talk to Kami.
I can now talk to who?
Doctor.
Oh, right. I can now talk to Doctor. However, I think right now, most importantly, is studying. Something diner over here that's good for... Oh, wait, what do you want?
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had a pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The fans of these are true heroes, though. I want to help them out however I can. I'm so busy sorting out all this info. There are way too many bad people in this world. Can I just say, him with this outfit, the fucking guy from Durarara,
Which one?
The fucking whatever his name is.
I don't.
The main character, not main character, but yeah, the
I
main
don't
character.
actually remember the main character.
The leader of the dollars.
I only remember the blonde guy and girl. Isaac and Marion.
Oh, Mikado Ryugamine. Mikado Ryugamine.
I'm sorry.
I mean, not me getting a picture of Mikado Ryugamine and sending it to Vesper.
Well, I was gonna say it looks just like the hedgehog.
Also works. But no, literally Mikado Ryugamine. Same color of shirt and everything.
Same face.
Yeah. Maybe I'll text you later. I hope you're looking forward to it. Anyways, we also love Mikado because he created the dollars. We can now fast travel to the diner. The family restaurant has been renovated. It's open again. Studying here will increase cost time. In addition, if you eat while you'll improve your guts as well. Depending on the weather, that will get you more knowledge than usual. Let's go in.
Yep.
It's a good thing we managed to find seats, even though it's a bit crowded. May I take your order? I've added a new menu. Would you like to try it? It's priced on a nostalgic steak. Oh, made it you feel kindness. I think we get the guts dish. No, we go for the kindness dish. We knock out the kindness. Lots to snack on while you're studying. The proportions are definitely grand.
Hey, hey!
Should be happy. Did you savor the taste of Grandma's kindness? Yeah! Kindness increased. So much in it, but there's just too much noise. It's not as efficient to study here.
It's raining in it.
But I am able to get other stat points while I study there.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. God, pollen allergies suck. I wouldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and noses would gush like river. You have multiple noses? That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
I've only just begun. People are out there. I have some itchy eyes. Mind if I come out and test the same day the weather does?
Morning.
Hi. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Sounds just like me. Why am I just the Lovers Arcana? Why? The atmosphere at school is kind of different now. What do you mean there would be no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything was worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, and I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure.
You got what else I used to do.
Thank you, Kawamami, for not getting angry at me. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it at the fan site. I've heard about it at school too. Anyways, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out the front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. No, Daisuke! How dare you bully me?
You stockpile a request and do them all in one go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's head to the hideout. Oh my god, I don't want to go there! Well, you want to go to the Mementos, right? This place is going to be closed off soon. We should stop meeting up here.
Let's go!
And let's ignore the details and just charge in and head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target. Actually, not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
Right.
Oh, right, perfect. Let's just go in right now then. No, did anything with studying, huh? No, let's not. Check the information target, selecting your review crest. Explore mementos. Exercise caution. Leave. Oh, mommy. How's your studying? Oh, sorry, this is you. Babe.
I was just studying and coming along for your exams. By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. You stop by my little guinea pig.
I feel like a bond with Takumi will deepen. You just formed a deal with Takumi. Want to go see her at the clinic? I can do that later. For now, we need to study because stuff. Listen, mommy, there's nothing holding you back with holding off on the drugs for later. I could get bonus studying done because we're in a pollen warning over here.
Is that
Isn't it?
It goes by weather.
Yeah, pollen's bad weather.
No, it's not.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Oh, is this... Oh. I can learn about the... Oh, haha. Ha ha! Ha ha! I finally read them! Ha ha! Ha!
Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey.
Knowledge. You're also enjoying the menu. You want to study here? Yeah, because this place also said that you can get bonus knowledge if you study here during rough rain and stuff. During stuff.
Allergies suck.
And like everyone's complaining about the allergies and stuff.
Allergies.
I'm gonna go study in the study hall because I'm not gonna focus on that other stuff yet. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna go to the library. Because that's gonna be the best place for us to study. No matter what.
Hey!
Let's do it. Let's study here.
Hey, hey!
One person based on their choice of pencil lead. Mine would be, oh, you're not even listening. Yeah, shut up, cat. I'm studying.
Yep.
Way to put your brain into the work. You're looking smarter already. 2 points.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Yay.
Hey! Oh!
I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? So it's gonna be, are you gonna go study with Lady An?
Yeah, study and socially playing.
Can I social link with you? Are you helping out today? Thanks to Bareth. I feel a little stronger soon. Okay. So I can increase his bond later on.
Yeah, you can do that.
What, Morgana? I'm not gonna forget about Mementos.
Nice.
I know the plant looks healthy for now. I want to make sure the plant feels fucking amazing. I guess we go study with her because I assume that this is a good study. Let's do it. You're a big help. Let's meet at a diner in Shibuya. Long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So jealous. You get to 101 study with the session with Lady An, Maya. It seems like you're making more progress than usual too. Triple study. Yeah, we're learned.
All right.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Yay, social link on. Help you with the math next? Absolutely.
Let's get back.
Do you know how much Sudoku I do? Not enough, but I do more than the average amount of Sudoku.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
There's no way she's the one that betrays me, right? Like, it has to be Akechi. It has to be Akechi.
No.
It's Akechi. Like, Makoto doesn't betray me. Makoto realized what we're doing and is like, fuck yeah, let me in. I'm sick and tired of these assholes. But Akechi's like, nah, I'm already in their world. I don't give a shit about you guys.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Hi there, Kasumi in the background.
Gosh, you're holding Kasumi.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
shall
Now
we
then,
begin?
picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of Hike, it was a time when all, or Heike, or Heika, Huika, it was unusual for the heroes at the time to be struck down by rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto on Yoshimitsune's position. Also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Manami-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time of the Yoshitsune was active in, don't you?
Hi.
Heian? This one? Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
This is it.
The middle was a day around the reference.
His brother supported Yorimoto during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yay! Knowledge. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like the rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if you don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
You could always liven up the day and head with mementos. No, I'm not happy with my stuff. What you up to? What you doing right now? I'm still hanging out the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Can we chat? Thoughts on? It would be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. You have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya right now. Can you head over here? And I wish it mattered if I did that now or later. But currently, I have a desire to win on my exams. I don't think I can get any higher than Learned in the time remaining. Kemi's ready to go up, Ryuji's ready to go up, and oh god, okay, but like, what if I just go study? What if I just go study? I could also read the thick book. Study over here.
Hey, hey!
I'm ignoring you, Morgana.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Yes.
Ah, you're back.
Exam soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Absolutely. Let's study together. Give me that triple knowledge.
Yeah.
Thinking of this, I want to do this one too. Wait, no, that's no good. What I mess up on? Maybe a careless mistake. Yeah, it's probably just a simple error. Good advice, Maya. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I just fixed this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. Go grab a refill. Solving that question made me really pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are you thinking? It's day after tomorrow, right? It's gonna be about Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedule like this. I don't care what it's about. It's not gonna have anything to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their
Seems
mess.
pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week? Huh, sounds rough for all of you. Here comes the rain.
Well, shall we begin?
Now let the first day of exams begin. Historic figure inspired idiom of favoring the magistrate. Minamoto no shitsune. Because yoshitsune was the word that we said before.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right.
Hmm.
See, an essay question, this looks rough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Shitsune is used as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was...
What it was.
Yoritomo. That's the one. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end they had to oppose each other. Yoritomo won. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed after being exiled by his brother, but even though he lost, Yoshitsune was the one who went down in history as the hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize with the less figures in power and sympathize more with the weak.
The weak.
Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People who love rooting for an underdog who stands up for powerful oppressors. Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Put your hands on your desk. There's no inspection of everything, looking for a cat.
Let's get started.
Why does it sound like you were recorded in a box? Today's the second day of exams, you may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure?
Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Yay. Which of the following maps can you paint with any of the just both?
Ooh, we can do this.
We can do that.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined the malfactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race.
There's a reference in this one.
Juliet.
The answer is the Devil's Dictionary. The Devil's Dictionary.
Yeah, Devil's Dictionary.
Yeah, but the second one is actually a different Atlas game.
Oh, that's cool. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman that typically has with ulterior motives? A crone, a Columbina. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, we can do this.
I just want to verify before I go pressing buttons.
It's boy time.
Here comes the boy. Let's go to assembly at this time of the year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry and go home and study. Kamoshida is causing us trouble when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
You should have a therapist anyway, because you're at school.
Isn't he hot?
That's why.
Nice to meet you all.
He does look
Whoa,
nice.
his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Do you want to voice him?
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo.
Let him talk.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr.
They're fucking evil.
Dr.
But
what's his
if the fucking
Maruki.
cops came and didn't look into the fact that you didn't have a fucking family pass.
Yeah,
You know,
wasn't that guy
maybe.
just basically clowning it up on stage?
We love
You
him!
think he'll do us any good?
Oh, absolutely!
He's a
Funny
good
people are the
boy.
best doctors.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Manami.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle. To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks. I am a creature.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
I wanted him to choke me.
I know. If you attend my counseling
I mean,
sessions,
also.
I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also
I know that's
There's
right,
also
but-
snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
No, Ryuji, let's hear him out about the
Where are you
snacks. Ryuji, stop talking.
I know it's a mind for me to crush over a therapist.
It's pretty funny, honestly. I'm gonna do it. Mental health is important.
I guess it'll just be more trouble for us if we can go.
What?
Yeah.
Mental health's overrated.
No, mental health is super important, babe. Please.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
This game is giving me real Danganronpa
Thanks
2
for taking my
vibes.
counseling into consideration.
Sorry.
The music's giving me
Well, we have
Danganronpa
a
2
deal.
vibes.
I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It is very... I haven't watched Danganronpa 2, so I can't make a comment, actually.
It's Tropical Paradise. sort of thing.
There was a nice doctor. It was traumatizing.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Do you like that bit? Where every time we establish it.
I was traumatized by 2 of my therapists.
There was a nice, hot therapist at school who offered us snacks. It was traumatizing. I'm just doing it forever. Every time that we come back over here. Because Joker just seems so distressed whenever it gets to this part. It's always so funny to me.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen
I had
your
a bunch
mental
of
state.
snacks.
Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
He gave us snacks. A lot of snacks.
I'm not over here.
Just a lot. There's plenty to have.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wing with the birth of the counselor persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
My favorite tarot card, Counselor.
Number 1. No, Number 1.
I'm gonna do Arcana boost. Yay.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
I do like him. He seems like a genuinely good guy.
He is a genuinely good guy.
And honestly, with most therapists that I have been around, yes.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice for whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school has decided visit to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Sounds kind of like we're being forced to. Told Dr. Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. But I better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. I think I'm gonna try today. Counseling it. Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Do you want to know the crazy thing?
What?
In the original game, there was a counselor.
Makes sense why it's shoehorned in the middle of exam week.
But, think about it this way. This should definitely be a counselor. Persona 4 has this issue too.
So, in Western countries, we have taken a more serious look at mental health, especially recently. Also, typically, we have guidance counselors here in America, where it's like, hey, don't mess up your life. But as far as actual therapists on site, hi Virus, love you. We're talking to a sexy therapist right now. A sexy, hot, amazingly voiced therapist man.
It makes me the fact that I saw a therapist every week during the school. So maybe I'm a bit biased, but
I did not see a therapist until I was 17.
Well, I needed a therapist.
Yes, you did.
I still do.
Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
right?
Yes.
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Alright, so now.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. It's such a long story. Snackies, yeah! Snackies. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Blah 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 blah. Stroke my hair. I see. It's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. Mm-hmm. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Or Takamaki-san? Huh? I think you've got the wrong. Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
That's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. We love hot therapist man dad. Well, I went for counseling. You're gonna go soon too, right, Maya? How'd it go? Well, I honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. And there's just oh god, now I'm forced to go here. Oh, hi, Kasumi!
How are you?
Hi, student called Yoshizawa. Kasumi Yoshizawa. Hello. Are you here for this session as well? That's right. So glad we're gonna go into the... Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin. Cool. Thank you for shoehorning yourself into seeing him, even though this is already new content. You didn't need to shoehorn yourself into the new content. You could have just made it natural. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Let's see we get started.
welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Made a deal.
Oh, right, yeah, I need to look at the thing.
Oh, was that the wrong one?
Let's find out. How about that deal?
I don't want to have to go to extra therapy. It's a waste of a time slot. It's not like it's going to increase my charm. Wait a second. But what if it does increase my charm? That'd be really cool, right?
That was the right one, thankfully.
Okay, cool. All right.
That's the one that was the wrong one.
I'm trying to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Manami. Well, full disclosure. School gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one is actuality are often far apart. Oh, I've been talking all day. I'm so sorry, Manami. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it. And confronting a tough, painful reality, to me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh?
That sounds right.
Sounds right. Not even my deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Manami-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. I got these drugs from a doctor in a back alleyway. Do you mind taking them? It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So...
Any answer?
I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours.
I think it's pretty obvious what the answer is here.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Really, yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. Feeling my bottom hierarchy is growing deeper. Yay!
I will say you lost free confidant points because you don't have a counselor episode.
Whatever. I didn't have time, babe. They didn't give me a free slot to go buy a counselor. It's like they're like, by the way, here's the counselor. By the way, you're required to go to the therapy. By the way, he's a social link. By the way, you're going to therapy.
By the way, read the about.
Whenever Joker is afflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Right. Yay, rank 2.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it. Have a therapist giving you their personal number can either be a very good blessing or a very bad omen. Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, next time I might feel stronger. Right. Max SP increased by 5. Woo! Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Don't worry, this gum is not electrified. Normal gum is? About that.
Okay, it kills shock, is what it does.
I figure, but it's just really funny to me.
Man.
Talking about, look how late it is. Well, if sessions are going well, I guess, but we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's our last day of exams, right?
Let's go to bed.
Oh my god. Can I watch TV? Oh my god. Let me do things, Morgana!
Maybe you can feed Plant.
Can I feed Plant? No, I can't feed Plant. Guess we're going to bed, I guess. I could have saved.
Yes, we can do the final thing, and then we can go sleep.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I feel that. I know that feeling. Do these morning conversations matter?
I don't think so.
I don't know if I should bully Ryuji or gas him up.
We told him to like gas him up. Gas him up, gas him up, gas him up, gas him up.
Is it know that feeling or how manly?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
No, I went to bed.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
God, they're hitting me really hard with this shit.
You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh?
That's
Don't
so
give me
rude.
that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's
Ryuji.
nothing.
That was the bandwagon.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
Oh no, someone got off the train.
Hey, at least
Whatever we do.
Fine. Come on.
It's Yusuke, isn't it?
sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's
No,
outrageous.
he's just autistic. Leave him alone.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Okay, so he is an art student. That's what I thought.
Oh, yeah.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
Wait,
very
that
same.
Madarame? The one that we heard the guy talk about in Mementos? Wait, that Madarame? The one that we already know that Sai Nijima talked about? That was my next target? Crazy. Shit's crazy. On God.
This is why I don't like the fast forwarding to be like, and this is your next target, because it brings the element like a
For me, it's I want to Glock him and I want to know how bad I should Glock him. That's how I'm going about it. Is like, I want to kill this person. How much do I want to kill this person? Answer is enough to let him live and make him confess all of his crimes? Good.
this person's pretty bad, but not as doesn't trigger me like last guy.
Yeah,
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Just say it right in front of him, why don't you?
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no
I take
interest
it
in
that's when the
fine arts,
palace
but I'll give you
unlocks.
tickets too.
No.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Well, we obviously get more information and then we can start talking about it.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
But that's where we
You're
fuck
not
him
planning
up.
on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Because he's gonna be surrounded by all his art and all that stuff.
Crap, but look at the time. I'll see you later.
We're all going to school!
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Look, I like your cat.
In order to make your branding of the Phantom Thieves, you must have had a really good artist on your team. Okay, but this was actually traumatizing. Some guy was stalking my girlfriend. Not my actual
You
girlfriend,
became
but like the
acquainted
girlfriend I end up with
Madarame's
after
pupil
the
by
storyline.
chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Trains, and a blue-haired guy. I forgot what. None of these matter, right?
None of these matter, no.
Silence.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Just plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. What happens is, I ask my phone, give me their desire, and then it gives me a map for their desire, and then I go and I fuck them up. Seems like some of them were kind of tough.
Yep.
Guess wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Oh, it's only 3 days of actual questions. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do it.
Finally done with exams. Hey, are you gonna go in for counseling? I should get the volleyball guys called in. Oh, I got the question wrong. I have the feeling I have to protect the teacher.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Yeah, we gotta go fuck up
I'm not letting
Mementos,
this
I know.
end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Only if I can bring my cat.
Arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
And now, oh no, I can't do anything at night because we have to...
Okay.
Nakanohara said, I could have been talking about the famous artist. It sounds about right. Seconded. Great. Same really stood out to me. Yeah, and someone else comment, it's not common at all. If what we heard, a true Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher, you mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Hi, Kat. Escort lady on tomorrow. Can I do something tonight?
We should probably wrap up for today.
Yes, we should.
Because it's now 1 a.m.
It is also now 1 a.m. for you, yes. Oh, wow. It is. Holy crap. That took forever. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's wrap up.
Are you having 4.25 hours?
That's just about right.
Yeah. But it's a lot later than normal, so
Yeah.
I also need to go. I just have stuff I need to go do, so.
Yeah, please go do something else before bed.
I will see the way out.
Yeah.
You haven't rated Marion a lot.
Yes, but I also hung out with him yesterday.
Oh, fair enough. 6.
Is Styx live right now?
6 is live right now. 6 is doing right now.
Oh, I prefer that over whatever this person is doing.
Yeah.
I also really have to use the restroom, but I've been stopping myself for the last 2 hours.
Okay.
Anyways, everyone, let's head on over to Styx's stream. Remember, I am trying to raise money, $6,000 total in $50 increments. Every $50 we earn, we're gonna do a 12-hour stream. But the goal is to get 6,000. I'm gonna be putting any money that I have towards it. Right now, I don't know how much money I'll have. I'll know what I can bring over from December into the new year, when the new year hits and that stuff. But for now, we're gonna just. I'm trying, everyone. Anyways, let's head on over to Styx now. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Anyway, I need to go pee as well.
Same.
So, and I need to actually go do stuff.
Yeah, bye-bye.
I'm gonna hang out. Love you.